Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, and we're continuing with some Alien, because today is Halloween. And this time, I have the new light. Well, I mean, I've had the new light, if you've been here. I've had the new light, but it's not gonna be, like, pitch black in the room. I do have it dimmed, like, a lot, but I have a light to help with, you know, the fact that I didn't have one before, and I always do horror games in the dark. Why are you checking your points, Jess? What? What is that for? Thoughts on Deep Rock? I haven't played Deep Rock, actually. I keep, like, meaning to pick it up on sale, but then I feel like every time that it's on sale, I'm, like, busy with something else. So it's never really a good time for me to pick it up, you know? It's one of those games that keeps evading me. Continue game, please. No reason at all? Whoa. The flavor hit like a truck on that first sip. Sometimes I'm not prepared. Wow, that is some strong fruit punch. Hello, T-Man, Cheems, Jess, Joshua. What was I doing? I have to get to transit control. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Yeah, I had just, like, met back up with everyone. Did I get scared on my Halloween day? So far, the scariest thing was that first sip of Fruit Punch Zoa. How many bullets? I still have 7 bullets. It's hilarious how, since I have found this gun, I have not actually fired it a single time. And I've also not found a single damn bullet for it in that amount of time. I have just had the 7 bullets and not used them, but also not found any more bullets to make me comfortable with using them. I've just kind of been stuck with this amount. That's just an elevator. Is there anything else on the other side that I should go look at first? Hold on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. That's cool. I wonder how long it's gonna be before my big friend shows up. He has been on some shit on this difficulty. Is it snowing? Yeah, we have snow on the ground. It's been snowing all morning for us. What is this? Flashbang? V2? I don't really know what the V2 does. Like, I think the other one that I found was like the smoke bomb V2. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Oh, I need to be crafting the Molotov. EMP mines will come in clutch too. Other than that, we're good. It's November? It's not even November yet, it's still October. Welcome to Minnesota. The snow melts in, like, May, and then it comes back in, like, late October. It's just how it is up here. Oh, scrap. I should probably have the light on. Makes my life a lot easier, huh? Anything else that's useful? I'm hearing beeps and boops, but I'm not seeing a whole lot to work with. Uh-oh. Something just pinged the motion tracker. I'm gonna act like I didn't see it, or hear it, rather. There are no problems.
Someone shut everything off.
Security lockdown.
Hello? I know someone's in here.
Oh, son of a bitch. If it's just one guy, I think I can take him. can definitely take him.
Calm down in there, you android fuck!
Oh, it's a Joe that he locked in there? No. No. Absolutely not. He had nothing. God damn it. What, was his gun just gonna click if he shot at me? My ass, he had nothing. Video game logic, am I right? Dude just came in here with an empty gun. What did that do? Surely that must have done something for me. That Joe really wants out, too. Okay. He had nothing. It looks like the elevator shorted. I can't press the button, either. I don't have a gas torch. Oh, wait. Oh. That's new, at least. Power available. Oh, wait. The computers are on over here. Hold on. I think what I pulled was like some sort of emergency power. Give me a second. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, was that the beep? He knows? Oh, he certainly knows.
I will inform Apollo on your behalf.
Can't see him. Oh, he doesn't know. He's looking at the dead body and talking to it. Oh my god.
To the bottom of this.
No, you won't. Please don't. Uh-oh. Okay. Just gonna...
There's still something in this here.
Whoa, my frames died for a second.
Please.
No. I'm assuming the elevator didn't magically fix when everything came back online. It did not. Alright, we're going where he came from. Is there an emergency lock on this door? Of course there's not. I can't hide under the table. What do you want from me? What do you... Fuck's sake. And I'm dead. He just grabbed me and one quick punch to the head. I was out. Is this like Dead Space, but less shoot and more run for your life? A little bit. It's... I mean... It is in space and on a station. With, you know... a hostile... alien creature. It is sort of like Dead Space, like thematically at least. Dead Station, that's true, that's true. In space. Hence the name. But yeah, the alien, like, this gun will not do shit to the alien. I've tried in some desperate moments to like unload all 6 rounds of it into it. Nothing. The bullets just bounce off of it. With the android, I could shoot him, but then like I would rather deal with a working Joe than with the xenomorph. I can handle this guy a lot better than I can handle the xeno.
Someone shut everything off.
I was gonna say, is that when he comes?
I know someone's in here.
No one's in here. Shh. Shh. What happened to his body? I heard some crazy physics shit happen. Where is he? Where did he go? Uh-oh. Well, if he was going to spawn any loot for me this time, it seems like he might have, like, clipped through a wall or something. So much for that. And until that Joe is released, when I hit this computer. Alright, now I gotta slow things back down. Oh, there are lockers in here.
You shouldn't be here. Safety log updated.
I love that he goes and talks to the dead body.
Far beyond related.
Okay, there are lockers for me to put the slip on this dude. I didn't think of that last time. I don't know why I didn't think of using the lockers to put the slip on him. I really should have. Because otherwise, how am I going to get back in there? I guess I'm just waiting for him to walk down here and look the other way, and then I can go back up. I could save scum it. It's not out of the question. But it's kind of a long, like, loop back to the guy every time that I load the save. Don't think he's gonna walk down here. I'm gonna be honest.
Is there someone there that needs assistance?
What? No.
Required by Chole. Aborting search.
Oh, what? I really thought that I was seen already there, 'cause their AI is... Oh. Oh, I heard him walk down there. Their AI is on some shit on this difficulty. Uh-oh. I've been seen now, there's no way. Okay, maybe there is a way. What the hell? Why the audio stinger? What was that? What was the point of that? He can see me. Yep, there it is. Shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh. And I'm dead. Okay. If I'm going to shoot him... Why is he sitting there like that? Did I just stop at, like, a bullshit checkpoint? Because it seems like I did. I left myself off on this spot the other day. What's wrong with me? He kind of just sits there, like, directly in the path of where I need to be going. And it really sucks, actually. I could shoot him. Dark Souls boss run. This is kind of just horse shit. I don't really have anything else to, like, cleverly deal with him. Unless I want to use my one noisemaker. But I would way rather save the noisemaker for when I'm trying to slip around the Xeno than just slip around a working Joe. Which side opens? Oh, it is that side. I couldn't remember. It's not like this is my third time coming up here or anything, you know? Okay. I do have the baton. Do I have a charge in it? Oh, I do have a charge in it. Check this shit out.
I know someone's in here.
A little knowledge goes a long way. Still not, I don't think he'll drop anything, like, even if oh, I forgot to hit the generator over here. Even if I did save scum him, it doesn't seem like he ever drops anything. I wonder if the director AI in this game, dictates, loot drops, though. It's very possible, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hello, Ryan. How's it going? Okay.
You shouldn't be here.
Hold on. Not wasting any time with this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are all these redeems coming in, alright? What are all these redeems coming in?
Far beyond repair.
Oh, Jesus. This game's dark.
Seeing some collective
Oh, I still need to hit it at the main console. Oh, shit.
core duties have been neglected for no gain.
Oh.
Follow me, please.
Okay. Okay, run. Chole, run. Oh, you are fast. Hold on. Joe is kind of hauling ass right now. What flavor? Chole is sipping on the fruit punch today.
Futile.
What is that, 5? Jesus. Okay. Well, the area is safe. So that's something. But Chole used up 6 of 7 revolver rounds to make this area safe.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
That is the call right there. Local Android user, literally too angry to die. Ghost Cherry Limeade, which is great. When Chole used to get G Fuel, Cherry Limeade was one of the best ones. Chole drank that one all the time. It was very good. Listen, you crazy bastard. You think that thing gets around in a fucking transit car? You're sitting on an override that will disconnect the transit from Apollo, so pull it. You can stop all this bullshit just by pulling a lever. You think you're safer with the transit powered down, but we're trapped like rats. For God's sake, help us. Got a heads up for you, jackass. Don't even think about throwing in with Sinclair and Seeks and security guys. I told them it was you that killed Morrison. If they see you, they'll shoot on sight. You should have let me join you in your bolt hole. You won't last a week. What is a bolt hole? Been up since 11:30 yesterday. Chole hasn't been up that long, but Chole did not sleep very much last night. Chole was... Ooh, gas torch. Chole was unable to turn the work brain off last night. And it was rough. Chole was trying to sleep, but could not fall asleep because he could not stop thinking about editing the video. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You just cut straight through anything that gets in your way. This is maybe a little slow and a little loud to be used in, you know, some areas of the game. But this is an upgrade. This is a hell of an upgrade. Come on. Come on. There it is. And it's a vent. Yippee. Vent crawling. Dude. Chole cannot see shit with the sunglasses on in this vent. Chole can't see a goddamn thing. Oh no, vent crawling with shades on is not good in this game. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Slang for a place someone can go to escape from someone they know. Thank God. Thankfully, that's not the sunglasses.
It's Sinclair. We need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
These bastards. They sealed the vents. Now I have to go around unsealing the vents. How am I supposed to get power? Oh, wait, the whole grid, huh? Door access is probably preferable. I need a beefier laptop so I can be more productive when I can't access my PC. What do you mean when you can't access your PC? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Oh! We're back at the transit hub. That was a much shorter trip around than I thought it would be.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Thanks for the incredibly late heads up. Appreciate it. Whoa. Sorry, I have to turn off the auto lock on my phone. Where am I going? Solomon's Habitation Tower, that one. To replace my MacBook Pro, like for like with the new one, it's $4,800 with the education discount. What? Wait. 4,800 with discount. How much is it without the discount?
He's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fucking.
There's a second one.
That they finally seal ourselves in the habitation base.
Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Ah! He went the other way. I thought I was gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with him. He ran around behind me while I was waiting. Hold on, this time, new plan, new plan. Oh, even better plan. They'll never see it coming. Check this shit out. Knowledge is power.
Someone will send help soon. Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck heap. That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the
I still think
habitation
we need more supplies, guns, food, wherever we can find it.
5,200 with, oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, maybe I don't even try to jump them. I think I just make a break for the transit car. I'm not gonna lie, it's not like I'm far from it. Oh, shit. This is not right, man. They're all just right on top of it.
You feel safe? I sure as hell don't. Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be splitting up. Safety in numbers.
Not even sure of that anymore. That thing is.
Oh, wait, they're leaving?
Give me one clear shot. I'll stop the fucker.
Huh.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
He's gonna die. Never mind. Who needs to get the jump on them when I can play the pacifist run? Just dip. I can't work in the office when the kids are home. Oh, because they'll disrupt your husband. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what do you mean? That's like me saying, I need my laptop so that I can work when I am not able to access my computer.
Station serving
Ooh.
the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau.
I can barely see, but I think the lighting is a bit warmer here, and there are plants. $270 a month, dude.
Ripley,
Why is it a
Marshal
$5,200
Bureau, just
laptop?
Right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Like, what does it do? What can it do that makes it worth $5,000, Apple? This better be a damn good laptop. You better blow me away with this one. Because what the hell is that price point? Gives me blowies? Dude, I would hope. Jesus.
Calm
Oh.
down. Calm down. You're safe now.
Okay,
Waits has a plan.
this is where I'm
Plan? Really?
welcome.
His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Was that you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Maybe we'll be safe here.
I can't really even
Now
see you,
anyway.
lady. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, where did the marshal guy go? Okay. I'll find my own way.
How's Taylor?
Oh.
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
He's alive? Okay, context. For those who have been absent, and I guess, okay. This guy is gonna be important. I figured he was dead the whole time. This dude's gonna be important because he's the reason that I'm here. And that's because he found the flight recorder from the Nostromo, which is the ship from the first movie.
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Okay, loading screen. Here I am trying to justify a dumb purchase.
Com check. You get me, Lewis?
Oh, it's a flashback.
But you're coming through.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
If you're looking for a peace foster, I've got something for you right here.
Wow.
Need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Oh, it's a different. I was like, there's no way I have. What's it? The same motion tracker.
Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Oh Jesus, I cannot see. There are 30 seconds left on Chole. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Holy shit, I can't see. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how this thing works even. It seems like the signal is in that direction, but even then it's not that strong. Keep it going. No, I can actually see things now. Wow. This motion tracker taking up half the damn screen doesn't help. Or not motion tracker, sorry. Signal tracker?
That's good. If it's a mystery, then it's unknown. If it's unknown, then it could be valuable.
This could be our biggest haul, Marlowe.
Could be.
Could be. Dirty? She doesn't have the points for it. She spent all her points already. She doesn't get Chole. Whoa, that's a signal. Hello. Is this the planet from the first movie? Oh, God damn it. All right. I see how it is. Wow.
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
What formations? Those?
Ain't nothing natural about this place.
Oh, God.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm looking around. What I can see is like up to 10 feet in front of me. Maybe. That's about right, I think. 10 feet or so.
Gonna need a lift.
Oh.
Over here. Give me a leg up.
This looks like the planet from the first movie. At least from my memory. I haven't seen the first movie in a long time. I should watch it again.
I found a path. Checking it out. What if you don't come back? Then you wait some more.
Oh, Jesus. All the shaking.
Shit!
Hello? I think I'm fine. Oh, come on.
Marlowe, you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
What do we got? A lot of rocks so far. Okay. More screen shake. We needed that. Do?
Stay put. I think I found something.
I did? What did I find? Because I sure as shit don't see it.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Oh. Wait, I just brought... Okay, I brought a bomb with me. You never know what you're gonna find out here. Ooh, and a detonator. Jesus. That was very loud. Come on, guys. You can come through.
Don't do that to me again.
Let's get going.
Do what to you? I didn't do shit. I'm sorry, I went all around and found a way through for your ass. Damn, dude. Am I gonna need a lift again? I saw this ledge over here.
Heist, over here.
Yep, there it is.
Give me a leg up.
Come on, Heist. Give me that leg up. Come on. Let's go. So cool with those sunglasses. Man, I can't see a damn thing. Why the music? I now know why the music. I can see that. That's for sure. I love Alien. I really do need to watch the first couple movies again. Maybe play the old AVP games. Hell, maybe even play Colonial Marines again. What's the story? It's a flashback from the guy who found the flight recorder from the first movie. Or sorry, the flight recorder of the ship from the original movie. It's a flashback from his perspective. Pulls Ray Charles for Halloween. We'll go with it. Sure. I would have done Obi-Wan Kenobi if I didn't have the beard. The beard would ruin it. If it was natural, then I would have done it. Because I do, when my hair is like actually cut right, and when I have my beard at like the normal length that I keep it, I can't even deny that I do bear a certain resemblance to Obi-Wan Kenobi. As much as I like to joke and say that I don't, I kind of do. Derelict ships are cool, man. Don't mind the three of us just walking right into the wall sphincter, as you do. No hesitation. Just casually strolling on through. You find shit like this all the time.
Something big.
I'm just gonna follow these two. If they die, it's not my problem. I can turn around and run as fast as I can in this giant spacesuit. These things have got to be like clunky and heavy as shit. They look like it.
There's an opening up ahead.
Imagine trying to like full sprint away from a xenomorph in this thing. You already didn't stand a chance on foot. Much less now. Oh.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
The pilot.
Amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship.
I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet!
What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
No. It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
I can climb up there? Hold on. You know I have to
Then we'll
walk
take
up
what
here.
we can and come back. Have a look around. See what else is here.
Marlo, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder.
Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
Maybe I should do Scorn again someday. That's what this is reminding me of Scorn now.
What is this?
That game was an experience.
Not human, I'm telling you that.
That was one of the strangest gaming experiences I've had in my life. Maybe not strangest, but like most uncomfortable. It was that kind of horror where it was just really, really uncomfortable, like the entire way through. Oh, can I get a lift here? Is that what's going on? Oh, hell yes. Come on, give me that traversal. I pull you up with me? I don't want to go alone. Okay. Bye. Guess I'm going alone. Got it for free in a lucky wheel spin. It's not that long. It's not great. But it's really uncomfortable to play through. It's just like a genuinely unsettling experience.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, that's one thing to call that. This is the beacon? This is a normal distress beacon to him, apparently. Oh, why are you rubbing it like that?
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marley, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
I really thought that the floor was gonna like drop out from under me. I was waiting for it. Don't mind me, just walking on back through all the wall sphincters, as you do. Hello, I will steal your soul. How's it going? God damn, I still got 5 more minutes with these on? Jesus. 15 minutes is a long time. Normally it's not bad. Oh. Oh, what's that? You telling me we can go down there now? Well, at least one of you hung back, waited for me. I appreciate it. Maybe 2 of us will get out of here alive. Is that a little thing to like rappel in on? It looks like it.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
Sweet. Hold on. There we go. And down we go. Once again, no hesitation. We just keep exploring. Nothing unsettling about this place whatsoever. Not one bit. This is a long way down. This is like an uncomfortably long descent. Oh.
Oh my god.
Finally, he says something. He acknowledges how uncomfortable this is. Hello, unicorn. Him just being like dead silent the whole time. Other than him nonchalantly mentioning that he found the beacon. You guys, look. I've seen the movies, okay? You don't want to be hanging out down there. I'm telling you, I don't even want to be this close. They're gonna make me hang out down there, aren't they? Oh wait, I don't think I can go down there. No, they just want me to hang out, like, up on the walkway? I guess? Oh. Here we go. Man, that is not what you want to be doing. There we go. There it is. Are we going back to Ripley now? Is that the loading screen? I love that they let you explore a derelict. U2's is doing Minecraft figurines?
Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the text fire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way.
Ripley, why?
Got something here you'll need.
Are you shitting me? You just volunteer us? Like, okay. She just immediately, she hears it's here, and she's like, I want to be there. I will be there. Why? Oh, goodbye. But also, thank you.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
He's not wrong. The logic is there. Oh, revolver ammo? Ender Dragon, a creeper, and a wolf. Do you twos normally do, like franchise tie-ins like that? Or not tie-ins, but just licensed figures?
I'll coordinate from here.
Because as far as I know, like, U2's has always kind of just done, like YouTuber collaborations and stuff. Like, that's kind of what I've always known them for. I'm looking for if there's maybe some more supplies hidden in these extra rooms. Doesn't seem like it, but I also can't see. Unless it's a very well-lit room. Oh, hello. It's empty. Oh, that's ethanol. Do I need ethanol? I do need ethanol for the Molotov. Alright. I guess let's just, you know, go run headfirst towards the alien. Can I go in to this room? Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. The ones I can think of. Damn, I never heard about them doing any of those. Weirdly. Oh, there's like stuff in here too. Like there's an audio log.
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we played smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Wade, so you can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
Bastards. You bastards. This game is too dark for Chole. Impound log, nothing.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Well, that explains pretty much that, along with the flashback. It explains how the Xeno got here. Yeah, there's not much left to the imagination at this point. Waits, we're trapped down. The creature set off explosives we set in the habitation tower, and I'm hearing reports of damage to the spaceflight terminal docks. I don't think we put a dent in it. There's activity in San Cristobal, so maybe it's gone back. Find a way over to the Scimed Tower transit. Hope to God the sensors in medical reception are still online. Arrest log. Nothing. So broke. Painfully broke, even. What'd you get for caveman mode? There's a reason that shit is expensive. It's terrible. Hello. The people in this game. The game, in general, aged so well, but then just the people really did not. Like, they don't even feel like they're from a 2014 game. They feel just like... I was gonna say Oblivion NPCs, but like... They don't feel that bad.
Ripley, you on your way?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help, and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster is
How do I
already
use my
happened,
monies?
Blake. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Well, the fan favorite redeems are the caveman mode is 250, the Chole is 150. I'm going to Systech Spire. How much is the ad break again? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my bot to look. I'm going to make a thing, I swear, for listing all the commands for like all the redeems. The tiny ones like posture and hydrate and stuff like that. No swearing is one that no one uses, shockingly. But that's 200. The ad break, I might bring the ad break down. I'm asking where the button is. They're all commands. So like you see how Ryan, oh, Ryan listed a bunch of them actually. You just type it in chat and it activates it. Stretch, man. Alright. Shit. Wow. Oh, my lower back. Whoa. Shit. Okay. T-shirt check. It's my like high school strength and conditioning shirt that they gave me for free for taking strength and conditioning. And still to this day,
I'm in the Systech Spire.
as like tacky as it is, it's one of the best fitting t-shirts I own. Like without a doubt. It fits so well. I fill it out really well because it's slim fit. It's not very baggy. Oh, and he's here? I hear him. Alright, caveman mode. It's time. The big boy's here. Caveman mode is going. What's that? Jess, is that a thing where you can see the commands? Oh, that has all the commands? What? Chole didn't even know this existed. Oh, wait, Chole recognizes this place. Cheeky bit of backtracking. Uh-oh.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Where's Chole supposed to go?
It had to be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
Is Chole supposed to go for that elevator? Of course. The tips thing, though? Just don't use it. Tips are disabled in general, right? Hold on. Tips aren't active, like, at all. They are not active. Hold on. Turn off the tips webpage. Under creator sites. It is turned off. Tip page is turned off. Genuinely. Is it still publicly accessible? Because it's not turned on. Hold on. Now Chole is confused. Why is the tip page turned off? It's way better. No, they take like 30%. Maybe it was a cached thing or something. Yeah, it's turned off. I don't know why it would be there. No idea. They take nothing, but okay. Okay, they might have changed it. I used to use Streamlabs back when I was on Twitch, and they took 30% at that time. Which is why Chole stopped using Streamlabs tips, was because they took too much of a cut.
Glad I found you guys.
These people are gonna have to die.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
Maybe not. Hold on. This isn't gonna work either. Okay, new plan. Very similar to the original plan. Chole moves back over this way. Chole waits for this guy to turn around again.
Hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Their dialogue is looping.
Friend said he saw it. So some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
I'm sure they were here.
Oh wait. Oh god damn. This dude isn't leaving.
This has got to be a bad dream.
Actually, that dude won't be able to see me. Oh, I can't go around behind this? Well, there goes my plan.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
I can buy a Chole sticker. Chole thought all this shit was shut down.
The creatures
None of that should be accessible.
You heard the lady.
Oh. Apparently those people were on my side. The big dog is here. Oh wait, I can say caveman mode is over. You're saying I won't get my sticker? I would rather not do it through Streamlabs. I don't even know why that's still available. Because I shut down all of my Streamlabs stuff, like, back in, like, 2021. None of this should even be, like, publicly accessible anymore. I don't understand why it is. I even just went into my settings, and none of it should be accessible. Like, it's disabled in my settings. I was just looking at, the merch page is turned off, too. So, I have no idea why it's even viewable in the first place.
Here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Oh. When she said creatures here, she was talking to him. I might have to, like, message Streamlabs support or something. Be like, why the hell are people still able to see all this? Because it's all turned off. Were you here before? Maybe. Which way are we going? This way? I know that they all run. This is where the list is. Alright. He's really scooting around up in the vents.
Wait, the creature.
There's a lot of
How are we
movement.
gonna seal it in?
The Spire was built to process high-value compounds dredged up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
That's a good idea. In theory. I guess if it shuts the vents down too, then maybe this time it'll work? Question mark? What am I doing for my 1000th video? Nothing. Because it's not really my 1000th video. YouTube counts all the content formats when they say that. It's including, like, live streams, shorts, and videos. So it's not, like, actually my 1000th video. Because at least, like, what, 400 or 500 of those are just live streams. I think I only have, like, 200 videos or something like that. And even then, most of them are super old and unlisted, so you probably can't even view them publicly. I hate that they include all the formats in that number, because it makes it look like I have way more videos than I do. Oh god. So you want me going through that door? I just have to find a way through that door. Oh, no swearing. I'm very good at the no swearing, right? Everyone knows that I'm really, really good at not swearing. I almost never swear. Is it on this computer? Is that where... Have I read this? I have read this, I think. Have I? These people have been told Sevastopol's due for the scrap heap, right? I just got a message from Ellison and Sexism accounts. Can we fix the hand dryer in the restroom? Can we help? That's a weird sentence. Next time one of these bullshit requests comes through, send them right back. We're about to strip this place out, not patch it up. When I'm reading it, it doesn't count before anyone says it. It's their words, not mine, okay? Did I read this? Sexism has now cut its losses and is set to abandon Sevastopol. This is yet another sign of the retrenchment that is rife throughout the sector. Some days it has felt as if corporate pride was the only thing keeping this troubled station in orbit above KG 348. Living aboard this station today, it's abundantly clear that Sexism has gambled wildly with both its own investment and that of banking corps such as Geofund Investor. The ill-judged rush into space colonization, its hubris and its overexpansion have cost our second-tier corporations dearly. Weyland-Yutani, with its extensive financial and technological firepower, can weather these storms while its lesser rivals fall away. Even the company, however, must hear alarm bells ringing as it looks towards these fading orbital outposts. Weyland-Yutani's ongoing investment in terraforming research technology looks increasingly shrewd as it watches each of these distant lights blink out. Now we open the door.
Ricardo's finalizing the lockdown. You need to close the security doors all around the stairwell. Then the supply storage, maintenance, access, and server hub reception. Report
Oh
in
boy.
as you go.
That sounds like it'll go great.
My experiments in the high-growth containment
Oh, I hear a Joe. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he's right there.
In a state that isn't to your liking. Please let us know.
Give him the old Slippy Jimmy. Give him the old... Just like that. Don't turn around. 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 Why would you open again immediately? How am I supposed to shut these doors down exactly? Like, how am I supposed to lock them up? What do you want me to do here exactly, Waits? I'm gonna need more detail than just lock the doors. Like, how do I lock the doors? Because you gave me a very long list of doors to lock. So it would be nice if I didn't have to, like, figure it out on my own as we went. And I just had, like, a clear goal in mind from the start. Speed this up a little bit. I'm sure you want me to do it efficiently, right? While the big puppy is still up in the vents. The puppy dog. I actually haven't seen the puppy today. Weirdly, I only just realized that there has not been a single appearance of the big lizard yet. I don't know where this Joe is, and I don't like it. I found the Joe. I found the Joe. I found the Joe. I found the Joe. Did he stop? Why did you stop? Come on now. Does the flamethrower do much to the androids? It probably doesn't. I would have to guess that there are better options to dealing with them than the flamethrower. It might be fine. Oh, okay, he's still up there. He takes a lot of pit stops on the way down. Okay. 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 Keep doing your patrol, Joe. Keep it up. Keep her going. You're doing great. I am so sneaky. Why is he coming back up? He sees me. He sees me. The game is cheating. There's no way he doesn't see me. He sees me, right? Thank God for emergency overrides. I feel like whenever I need them the most, they're not there. But every once in a while, they pop up. To the camp group, we can't keep a full guard 24/7. But with the volunteer lookouts and the Spire's existing security systems, we can keep it watertight. From this point onward, we don't raise the security shutters for anyone, and all supply runs have to go through me. We can get through this, guys. Thompson. Don't know how much longer I can take this. It's cramped and dirty, and the trash is starting to rot. I don't even know if we're really safe here. Carter and Thompson came back from their recons last week with a couple of guns, and I'm starting to see a different side to some of the people here. Maybe that woman Winters was right. What happened to Winters? Everything else is corrupted. Great. I didn't want to read any of it anyway. Go. What? How did he get in here? Without making a single sound, and how did he not see me? You think that was the game having a bit of mercy because I was on the computer? Like, I don't know. That was really bizarre. I just kind of turned around and he was standing there, staring straight at me. Booyah. Okay. So maintenance access. So far, so good. I am genuinely concerned about the fact that the alien popped up like that. Oh, God. No, bad idea! Okay. Very bad idea. I should have reacted sooner. Well, at first, okay, I was going to use the flamethrower to try to scare it off. That was my first reaction, like my first instinct. That was not... Then I tried to redecide, and I was like, okay. We hit the lock, and I don't have to use the flamethrower. Didn't work like that. Alright, we do it again. This Joe might be friendly. I don't really want to risk it, but since I just loaded save, and it could speed this process up by quite a bit. Are you a friendly Joe? Where are you? Oh, you're there? Okay, well, I guess if I could sneak by him quickly, it wouldn't hurt to do so. No lock on that door. Yeah, so that was a bit weird with the alien behavior there. Are you friendly? Yeah, I think he's a friendly Joe. I've had a couple of them with white eyes who are not friendly. So even that indicator, I've started to kind of just ignore it because it's not 100% consistent. But this guy seems to be a homie. So he probably did see me last time, but he's just not one that's, you know, trying to cave my head in at the moment. Is this where I want it to be? Ooh, I should not have walked. The moment I start walking, I hear the alien banging around up above me. We stay crouched. We stay sneaky beaky. Hold on, I wonder if I go in here, if there's like loot that I can grab before locking it off. Seems like there might be. Oh. Loot is scarce on Nightmare though, let me tell ya. I have found pretty much jack shit throughout this playthrough when it comes to just like looting items from the environment. It's been rough out here. Oh, there's even a computer to hack? What is this? What is this? What was I missing out on before, huh? There seems to have been a lot in here. Admin rights granted. Hello. What does this computer do? Sinclair, I've verified reports that you and your men are shooting civilians and looting supplies. When I find a way to kill this creature, I hope to hell that it found you first. Waits. Damn. Sinclair, I know we've had our differences since you and your Seegson security team arrived on Sevastopol, but right now we have a severe situation. We need a united front. In return for your total cooperation, I'm willing to drop my investigation into your involvement in unregistered black market trading and drop all claims I had on the Systech Spire Marshal office, where you and your thugs operate from. Let's do this right, Marshal Waits. That's a pretty good offer. Like, you work with me, I don't take your entire career from you. What cells did I just open? I kind of just pressed the button because I was like, eh, screw it. Man, there's a lot here. Oh! That's okay. That's the main lobby. That's a shortcut. Granted, it's about to get locked off. So it would have been better if I had explored and found it sooner. But there it is. There might be loot in these cells that I opened. Well, there are certainly dead bodies. Oh, and an ID tag. See, now that's where the money's at. It's all the ID tags. Absolutely nothing. Great. Nightmare is a little stingy on the resources. It really doesn't like to give you any loot. I at least got some lore. Oh, to the right? Oh, there we go.
Maintenance access shut off.
Oh, that sounds dangerously close. I am not liking those noises. Not one little bit. I can't really use the motion tracker because of this Joe walking around. I wonder if that's why he's here. Is that why he's here? Is it to mess with me when he's walking around? Hello, Separate. Because, like, really, the motion tracker is more about the audio. The audio works consistently on Nightmare, but it's all fried like that. I can't really rely on the visuals all that much. So it's not like I can watch the dot and know that it's him just based on where he is. It took her and I couldn't do a thing to stop it. First it tore through Doug, then it cut Liam in half and threw him aside like a rag doll. Then it cornered Emma. I was in the shadows and it didn't see me. Emma was calling for me, calling for help, but I couldn't move. I was too scared. I let it take her, but I'm going to find her. If you find this, arm yourself. Eric, can you hear me? Eric? Damn comms are screwed again. You there? Eric, it's Lincoln. I feel like this was supposed to be an audio log. Call me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You are a bastard. Why? Okay. That is the second time that I have been reading some lore. You know, getting my quick read up. And, the alien has descended from the vents silently, no audio cue, and just popped up. That is the second time he has done that in like the last 10 minutes. And I'm starting to get a little pissed. One time, it's like, okay, it happens. You know, game gets a little wonky here and there. 2 times? Why am I not hearing the audio cues? I've not heard a single person mention Halloween today outside of the internet. It's actually kind of sad how little people care about the holiday here. I haven't heard about it outside of the internet. Halloween is tied for my favorite holiday. Like, you could say it's my favorite, and I wouldn't disagree. But 4th of July is right there with it. But, like, it's pretty much my favorite. And it does kind of feel like once you're not in school anymore, people just don't really give a shit, even here. Like, adults are just like, it's Halloween, sure, whatever. I'm like, what do you mean? This is the best holiday. Because there's literally no point. I don't even normally dress up. I normally just like Halloween. Kind of because as far as the internet goes, all of October kind of just ends up being like a celebration of horror. Like across all the mediums. And I love it for that. It kind of just turns all of October into like horror month. That's what I like Halloween for. I was a little late to horror month this month, but I'm here. Anyway, where I was, I made it down to tech support. I've picked up some canisters of water and some battery packs. Oh, and some tools too. A lot of stuff has already been looted. I'm gonna try and break into the lockup. I think they can keep, I think they keep security hackers in there. We could use one, but I'm not going to stay down here much longer. There's something, God, I don't know. It's scary as crap down here. I want to get back to freight. Call me if you get this, okay? Oops, there's my flashlight. Nothing else. See how much easier this would have been if the alien just didn't silently pop out of the vent and kill me? Because, like, he would have come out of this vent. It's not like I wouldn't have heard it. He would have popped down from there, hissed at me, and then I get off the computer and I'm dead. Like, that's what happened. I am reasonably pissed that I wouldn't get an audio cue for him coming out of the vents that close to me. postpone my Halloween stream because of Clark. Like to later in the night, or you mean like to like later this week because he's sick? I'm assuming later this week.
Storage locked down.
Just because it would be risky to do it like later at night, right? Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. But I would think at any moment it could get interrupted as long as, you know, he's sick. Because when I'm sick, I do not stay asleep. Am I supposed to go through the vents? He's in the vents right now. But I don't think I can go up through the stairs anymore. I think I have to take the vents. I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm at the top of the stairs. I had to double check to make sure that was right. All right. Time to go hang out in the vents with my big lizard friend. I swear to God, stay away from me, big bastard. Hello? Oh. I just shut down all, like, outside access from here. Like, that's literally what I'm here to do. Those two vents still work, because they're both inside of the area. But I can't leave the area through it. My husband was up until 3 a.m. working, so it's not fair to ask him to be up with him. Yeah. That all makes perfect sense. Is that the Joe? Oh wait, I missed this one. I didn't even see it while I was walking up. This is a thing to lock it down. Wait, how am I leaving? Hold on, Waits. Hold on. Not the word wait. His name is Waits. What's the plan in regards to, like, I'm in the area, locking it down from the inside. So, like, how do I leave once I'm done?
There's an override command that allows you to initiate the emergency lockdown. It's on the terminal behind the reception desk.
Uh-huh. Get that in tonight. What do you mean? Open up RuneScape on one monitor? Open up the messages on the other? Boom. Enter access code. Hacked? I've been investigating those archive leaks and I'm pretty sure it's just faulty hardware. These area systems are too old to properly integrate into something as complex as Apollo. I found something else out though. It looks like someone has been accessing people's private messages and camera feeds for the last couple of years. Shit. At least this time I got the audio cue. There is an emergency override on that door. Which way is he going? He can hear the motion tracker. Okay. Back to the computer. Finish reading the lore quickly. Lore speedrun. Where was I? Yeah. The executive suites, San Cristobal, even the Marshal Bureau have been hacked. Does the name Ransom mean anything to you? Oh, I've heard that name. Personal message code is 7789.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If wrong, well, there'll be consequences. I mean, there's plenty Marie doesn't know, right?
He's blackmailing him.
And let me know when they're done. We can keep this civil.
Why does it feel like no one is talking about Halloween? We were just talking about how no one's talking about Halloween. Like 5 minutes ago. I feel like the two things that I hear a little less about with each passing year, it's like Halloween. I hear less people talking about Halloween every year. And 9/11 is the other one that, like, every year that goes by, I just hear less people, like, even bring it up on the day. I hit the button, so what now? The doors are locked. What do you want me to do now, big man? Oh, it still says activate it. I thought I just did. I hit the button. Come on. It says run this to access the security folder. What do you want from me? Oh, the utility folder opened up. I see. I'm just stupid.
Reception is closed off.
Good job. Come through to the server farm quietly.
Turned off all the lights, closed the blinds, locked the doors. Hey man, you just don't want trick-or-treaters sometimes, you know? It was, I lucked out. Are you friendly, Joe? You're a friendly Joe. I lucked out at my second apartment. I did get I got trick-or-treaters at my second apartment when I lived there, because I only lived there for one Halloween. And I just wasn't really expecting people to be, like, bringing their kids through the complex, because it was like a 14 building apartment complex, so it's like a pretty big one. It is like a whole neighborhood, just within the complex, pretty much. So people were, like, bringing their kids around, going door to door for it, and I was just not expecting it. But I had a candy stash that happened to have, like, high chew, and I'm trying to think. It had, like, high chew. I remember there was something else, like another candy that's, like, individually wrapped like that. So I can't remember what it was. But I had a couple different candies that were, like, individually wrapped, just, like, in my pantry. Or, sorry, pantry, in my cupboard. I didn't have a pantry, unfortunately. It would have been a really nice apartment if I had, like, a full pantry. So I lucked out that I just had it on hand. Because my lights were on and stuff, too, right? Because the fair game is like, yeah, if your front light is on, you are game for trick-or-treaters. Gas. God damn it. Are you kidding me? The gas kills you so quickly. And I'm all the way back here. Speedrun time. To be fair, every time that I reset, it goes faster because I'm not reading all the lore that's scattered throughout. But I've had so many bullshit deaths in this little checkpoint. A couple to the alien just not having a sound cue for leaving the vents. The gas one right there where it's just like I can't even see it, but then by the time I'm coughing, it's already too late. We're trying not to have sweets in the house because I have no self-control, so no trick-or-treating here. Yeah, you kind of just, to not get them, you just have to, like, have all your lights off. That is just what you do. But yeah, I feel like outside of the US, you probably just wouldn't hear about it in general. But I feel like 10 years ago, it was still one of those things that, like, every year on September 11th, people would talk about it. Because the thing that people here always say is never forget. That's, like, the phrase for it. But it kind of feels like with each passing year, people kind of progressively forget about it. Like, it's really unfortunate. But, like, this year, I didn't even see anything about it. Genuinely. I think it was, like, actually, I did. Because I remember this year, the first time I saw a single thing about it, it was already, like, 6 p.m. And I was upstairs, and the news was on, and they, like, played a segment for it. And I said to my mom, because she was up there, I'm like, shit. I almost went the entire day without even realizing that it was the day. Just because no one even brought it up today. Just every year I'm hearing about it less. You have to move on someday? I mean, I don't even feel like it's that, right? I think it's just because, like, progressively, as people like me, who were born just after it happened, are, like, kind of becoming adults and starting to, like, make up the... Or even people, like, 3 years older than me or so, or 4 years older than me even, who were alive, but, like, they don't remember it because they were so little when it happened. Like, progressively, as we kind of start to make up the adult population, like the workforce, that sort of stuff, you're just gonna have less and less people who actually, like, lived through it and remember it. So it's just kind of gonna fade, like, fairly quickly, probably. Never forget is a bit extreme. Well, it was a lot of people that died. Like, it was a lot. I don't know the number, but it was a shit ton. So it's not like it's a holiday or anything, but it's like a day that you just kind of acknowledge, like... It's like a remembrance thing, right? Damn it. Oh, reconnect? Hold on. Oh! We're back! I think my internet blipped. Hello? Yeah, we seem to be back. That was weird. I think it was actually my internet, because I got, like, the chat disconnected and reconnected on both my computers, and OBS disconnected. Thank you, local internet service provider, who definitely does not hold a monopoly on the area and is not my only option in terms of an internet provider. Thank you for providing a stable and consistent service. Can we get an emote spam? Can we get... I'm trying to think. Can we get yeps? Can we get, Peepo G's to clear the thing? Any members in chat? Or just YouTube emotes. Maybe... I'm trying to remember, what is that emote called? It's like pink fuchsia face yelling or something like that they call it. Oh, and of course there's elbow cough. Greatest YouTube emote of all time, elbow cough. I'm a big elbow cough enjoyer. Personally. I hear a save station, hold on. And this is where I died to the gas.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there, then get out.
I gotta grab the loot first.
Then shut the trap.
Is there really gonna be no loot? That's the gas room. I know better. I probably should go for the save station just for safety. But, like, all of this is helpful. To be honest, YouTube's, like, built-in emotes aren't even that bad. I remember when they, like, barely had any. When I first started streaming on YouTube, they literally only had, like, 10 emotes that were native to the platform. But these new ones are not bad. Oh, wait, there was a rewire? Did I? Well, to be fair to myself, I didn't know that there was poison gas here. I thought this was just like, you know, volumetrics, colored lighting, that sort of stuff. It never clicked for me that I just had to turn on air purification in here, and I would be perfectly fine. Where does this go? Bitch. Should I go back to the save station? Like, am I going too far? I think I might just go back to the save station before I, like, walk through here. Oh, no, this is just a shortcut. What the hell? Okay. This thing is kind of tall. Okay, there we go. That's good.
I will be with you shortly.
What did you just say? Did he say he'll move me shortly? My ass, you will. I've got 6 revolver rounds. I know how many you bitches take to the face now. It's 6. 6 will do you in. What does the V2 entail? Like, what upgrade is there for a noisemaker between V1 and V2? That's my question. That's all I want to know. Whoa. Hello. What all we got in here? Damn! Dude! His neck! His neck. Unidentified species? Oh, shit. I didn't hear him say it, but I saw the subtitles. The Joe has had some visual confirmation with the big puppy dog. Uh-oh. Ooh. No. Now is not the worst time to dip into the vents. Since I know that he's out on patrol, he won't see me if I'm tiptoeing around in here. Oh, he just went back in the vents. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Jesus, that. Right as I was like, I'm safe in here. This is great. I love being in here. Plasma torch upgrade required? The hell is my plasma torch, man? Lock down the server farm. I can do that much. But I think I need a plasma torch upgrade. Is this Joe friendly? Or is this one gonna be a bitch? Wait, he's patrolling. Like, he's in here. It took me a second to register that. That those were footsteps. I can watch his tail. Okay, calm down there, big guy. I could ring around the rosy with this bitch all day. Okay, the Joe is friendly, thank God. I'm just gonna make a break for it, I think. The alien, honestly, has not been overly aggressive today. Like, dude, the last stream, this guy was on some shit. He was easily the most aggressive I've ever seen. This is my 3rd playthrough. So out of my other 2 playthroughs, like, I have never seen him that aggressive. And it was for like an hour or 2 straight that he was like that. It wasn't even just like a small blip moment. It was really like the whole day. He was just on my shit. I looped back to the save station. Don't mind if I do. Because how close could he be? Not close enough. If I'm not hearing any footsteps or anything while I'm saving, I'm fine. Is server hub reception? No, this is gonna be back to the front desk. Shortcuts are shortcuts, I guess, right? I'm pushing it to the left. Hello? Oh, there we go. I let go of the triggers and did it again, and it worked. Booyah. Ripley, get down. Get your head down. Jesus. There's no override. It won't come in here right away, right? Oh, it's in the vents. Thank God for sound cues. Oh, my bad. Oh, because it changes when you do that. Okay. Admin rights.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. You won't move.
That Joe scared the shit out of me.
What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
Ricardo? I need you to get your shit together, man. Now is not the time for this. Let me tell you. Ooh. Ooh. Did it disconnect again? It did! I didn't even notice it. Okay. When did that happen? Thank you for the emote spam, Jess.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
It really is an unfortunate time for something like this to happen.
Okay, I got it. Get out, Ripley, now.
Where am I meant to go to get out? This way? Shit. Where's the alien? Oh, oh, what? No! See, I walk by that and I'm like, oh, there is gas in that room. But then the gas is also just like filling up half the room I'm in with no visual indication of that being the case. God damn it. Okay, we redo that last bit again. My favorite is the octopus. Why have I never seen that one? I forgot the gummy worm ones exist. Why do they have gummy worm emotes? Some of them are so random. He just looks so happy. Ooh, those are some kind of loud footsteps, I'm not gonna lie. Coming from the direction of the shortcuts I just opened. Should be a good moment to hack the door, though, if that's the case. Booyah. And I'm in. Okay, do not go anywhere near the door. Not even in the vicinity of it. Wait, there were 2 packs of flamethrower fuel? Hey, I'll take that. That's worth reloading the save for. That's worth breathing in the gas for.
Is my exit open, Ricardo?
Wait a minute.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, it's shut. You won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Where the hell is it?
I'm sorry, Ripley. I'm working on it.
I can, like, faintly hear him, but I can't really hear him. I hope he's on the other side of these doors. He must be, because he just went back in the vent. Definitely was. We'll see you in a minute, Jess. The door behind me will unlock soon, right?
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
Shit.
I don't have more time.
He's like around there. It's like there-ish. There's no lock on this side. Why would there be? Well, that's my exit. That's how I'm getting out. Once we've built the cage. Ricardo's got me. What? 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 Are you kidding me? Where did he come from? Man. Every once in a while, the alien just throws the most wild curveball. And it almost always is like just a complete lack of audio cues. That's really what gets me almost every time with the alien. Is he just pops up with no warning. And it's like by the time that I can even do anything, I'm already screwed. It's been happening a concerning amount today. Which is weird because the other day he was being insanely aggressive. But I wasn't having any like unfair moments like I've been having today. That's like the third unfair moment that I've had with the alien today. Where he just pops up out of nowhere without a warning and kills me. We're due for 10K? I don't know. Something to factor in with saying stuff like that right now is that the Armored Core series ended yesterday. Like the last video went up yesterday, right? So it's like, it's kind of it could happen, but it entirely depends how the transition lands over the course of this next week, moving into the next review series after Armored Core. That's really what it's gonna come down to here. I don't really know where he is. Is he in the vents? He was in the vents. He was definitely in the vents. Whoa. I thought he was gonna pop up behind me, not loop around me like that. Jesus. I'm waiting for this door to open. I'm gonna try to camp it.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
You'd think it would occasionally be surprised to see you. I don't even know what some of these deaths have been. It seems like sometimes the audio, I wonder if they had like a limited amount of audio tracks in this game. So sometimes if there are too many like overlapping effects, there's a chance that the alien like sound cues will just not happen. What the fuck? Like, where was the hiss? As I'm talking about it, where was the hissing sound to indicate that he was, like, running towards me? He always does that loud-ass hiss when he sees you. Where was it? Where was the hiss? Chalk that up to 4 deaths to lack of audio cue today. Knew I should have hit the emergency override on the door behind me. I could feel it in my bones. There is an override on it. Definitely help. But also, hello, Jack. Maybe that time, I'll give them the tiniest bit of grace possible. Maybe that time, he was so far down this, like, sight line, because he could have been, like, all the way past that door while I was, like, stepping through there and seen me. It's a stretch, but it's possible that that's what happened that time. Maybe. But really, it seems like there's some goofy shit going on with the audio tracks. Which, like I said, wasn't a problem the other day when he was being insanely aggressive. But there's also just a lot more happening audio-wise in this area of the game, so it might be something like that. It might just be like an engine quirk or something.
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, son, it won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm camping my exit and this emergency override to make sure that this bitch cannot get me like he did last time. No. Don't do that. Ricardo, open this damn door. Ricardo, open the damn door.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
Okay, we're getting there.
Have more time.
Give him a little bit longer. Keep that door locked for me, game. I need it. Ricardo! Thank you. Oh, hell no! Okay, what is happening? No. There's something about the door. There's some weird shit going on with this door. No. What is going on with this door? Is the alien, like, hard scripted to make a bolt for the door as soon as it opens? Because it kind of feels like he might be. He might be. Hold on. Okay. So the first time that he killed me, that was the third death in this exact spot, right? First time that it happened, I wasn't near the gate when it opened, but while I was moving towards it, the alien came out of nowhere and got me, right? Like, kind of in this room, but he came from that doorway. Because it had taken me a minute to get here. And then the second time, where's this vent? I hear him in a ceiling hole. Oh, it's that. Okay. Second time, I camped the door, went through immediately, died from him running in behind me. Exact same thing happened the third time. I think there's some weird shit going on where the alien is like hard scripted to pop up somewhere near that door and like run through it when it opens. That's the only possibility I can think of at this point. That might explain the lack of sound cues too. If he's like teleporting to somewhere close to it, that would definitely explain it. I feel like there might just be like a scripted event with that door. And because I'm trying to like use my knowledge to get through the checkpoint quickly, it's actually screwing me over more than anything else. I'll hang back a bit. I won't sit right on top of the door.
Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, son, it won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo? Fix it.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Ripley, I'm working on it.
I might try to like bounce between these doors and keep them locked with the overrides. Would be a decent strat. Oh wait, there's just a hidey hole right here. Is that flamethrower fuel? It absolutely is. I miss that every other time.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
I'm gonna count like to 5 before I leave when the gate opens too. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna get out immediately because I want to see if the alien is like hard set to run through it. As soon as I get the dialogue. Oh, he turned around. Hold on. Yes, he is. That is what was happening. That is some wacky shit. Why? Okay. He's absolutely hard set to run through this gate. That would explain why I never heard him hiss. Why it seemed like such a consistent behavior. It explains a lot. Well, with that mystery solved, I might be able to get out of here. Potentially. No promises.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out?
Oh.
Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there. Ripley.
These are my allies, I think.
We can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Wait, that's this way? Okay, my bad.
Oh no.
Hang on, ads. Wait, not this way? Where do you want me to go?
Go, please! This is insane! Don't make me do this!
Don't do it, lady. Do not. You don't understand what will happen if you do that. I don't even have to use the bullet on her. If she fires... So these people are not... Yeah, you really did it now. You've gone and done it.
Shit!
Brought that on yourself, dumb bitch. I tried to tell you. Tried to give you fair warning. But you didn't listen. You didn't listen. And now the alien is here. Trying to position myself. Ah, shit. Come and get it! Come and get it, you big bastard! Come on! That's what I thought. Off of me. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Ah, bastard. Oh, that still puts me back. Shit. I don't think we're gonna hit 10K. For previously stated reasons. Not this year. Come on, open sesame. I'm pissed that it brought me back here. What a checkpoint. No deal. Maybe deal? I don't know. I'm not buying Sekiro at full price. It's just, that's definitely not happening. Give me the fuel. How much can be loaded in this thing? It must be 550. I also still gotta get through Dark Souls 3. I thought you had it? No, I don't own it.
Is my exit open, Ricardo? Ricardo, is my exit clear?
Jesus, he's shot. He won't move. What are you doing, Ricardo?
It's so weird that they have the alien scripted to run through the door immediately. And the fact that that killed me multiple times just because. Why would you do that to me, man? It's like, oh yeah, get to the exit as quick as possible, but if you get there like too fast, guaranteed death. Sorry. Not really though.
got news for me.
Once I'm past this checkpoint, it might be a good time for a RuneScape break. Because this checkpoint has been hellish. Do not. Get away from me. Oh wait, how is it gonna work? That's how it's gonna work. I was like, if it's scripted to run through the door, what's it gonna do here? I got my answer. Oh, he went back up in the vents. Oh, he's scripted to run through the door for story reasons. Nearly tried RuneScape 3 today? Why? Why try RuneScape 3 when there are so many things to be done in old school? Why would you ever? Why would you ever? Wouldn't load on your laptop? What? Just curiosity, she says. It definitely has nothing to do with the 300 frogs.
How did you open it back up?
I go up, right? Yeah.
I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
I'm just gonna have to make some noise.
We can't let it escape again, no matter what.
Ah, bitch! Bitch! Oh. Maybe now is a good time for RuneScape break. No, I got one more in me. Smelting iron sucks butt. Can't be that. Oh wait, I saved! Chat, I saved. I was about to rage quit too. I saved after I got out. Continue no, I'm gonna still play it more like before the end of stream. But RuneScape break. RuneScape has a Halloween event too.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert.
Is that a vent you can drop out of?
You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Got it this time.
Take the
Right?
elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows, we can still trap it there.
Has a 50-50 chance of failing so you don't get the XP. Wait, really?
We can't let it escape again.
You're not doing it on Iron Man though, right? Hey, I'm so confused.
Keep your head together. You can do it.
Where do you want me, game? Oh. Oh, it wants me going through the people, doesn't it? Yep.
Keep hearing. You should turn back. I'm warning you. Didn't you hear? I will kill you.
Alien, go check out that noise, please. I beg you. Go check it out. You know you want to. You know you want to. Do I noisemaker this one? I might. I might do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Take this, bitch. I am the least of your problems.
Damn.
They all have to learn the hard way at some point. Better now than later.
Jesus.
That clears up my human problem a little bit, at least. Am I a psychopath? Oh, it's still here. Oh, it is still here.
Damn.
There goes another one. And it's back in the vents. And it's out of the vents. Which way is it going? Which way is it going? Turned around? It's back in the vents. Ah, perfect. I almost said it. That actually got a jump out of me. Fair play to the team. I can't remember who developed this game. Sega published it. Who developed it? Regardless, fair play. That one actually got me to jump. Thank God for the flamethrower.
I'm in Gemini weights.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since Sexism pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Damn it. Save station, my beloved. Is smelting iron really the best way to level smithing? What level are you at on smithing to begin with? Now I'm curious. Yeah, quick RuneScape break. My brain needs it after that checkpoint. That was a nightmare. Get it? Because that's the difficulty I'm playing on. No, that was actually, that was brutal. That was a whole lot. Like a whole lot. Where's my password? Where's it at? Gotta yoink it real quick. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, I am going back to it. Let me get my Halloween costume on. Take all of that off. Stash my wizard's robes back in there. Get the Halloween drip on. Hell yeah, there we go. My sick costume. Oh, hold on. These never filled? It's been 2 days, at least. 449? How did I leave all of these in? You know what? Screw it. I need these to fill. Let's go 447? Oh boy. $444. Okay. This could be a problem. 440. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Shit. Okay. There we go. So it still was a good bit of profit. It still was a good bit. Not great. It's the quickest way to get to 99. I think I'm at like 40 something. Do I want to do high shells? They're selling pretty low. Maybe I don't want to do them. I could train magic. Hold on. Yeah, I could train magic. I feel like I kind of need my wizard's robes for it, unfortunately. I'll wear what little of my costume I can with the robes still on. Sorry, spellbook. So I'm at 48. I want water runes and death runes. Do I have water? I don't. Shit. This is gonna be a bitch. Death rune, how many? Maybe 46 mining, 41 smithing. Maybe I go 600. Like, oh, wait, they were filling. It canceled my cancel, it looks like, because they're filling. That wasn't even that bad. Okay. Water runes are cheap as shit. So I'm gonna need like 1,800 of those. Thankfully, they're nowhere near as expensive. They're not gonna fill it for. I was like, maybe they will. You're just teasing me with the grand exchange. Yup. I can work for a living and then use that living to skill. The way it was meant to be. Alright, so now I can use Water Blast just to speed the process up here. I'm off to train magic. Because we're at 48, and I need 55 for like high alching, which is why I've been wanting to level magic so much. That's why it's been a staple of the RuneScape stream. Is so that I have a good fallback for when high shells or bananas aren't good on a given day. And that fallback is going to be high alching. There's another fallback I could do, like I could smith rune items, but that is literally smithing 99 to be able to do it. Very profitable, you know, if you have smithing 99. Square steel one, hence why I need 61 smithing. Oh, to be able to make gear. Yeah, that makes sense. I can just buy the best in slot. I've got the cash for it. Not now that I just spent so much on runes, maybe, but generally speaking. One thing I hate about when I go to train magic is how far away it is. What combat level? 51. Combat level 51. The lights are still off. I only just realized. Oh well. You think I'm getting up just to turn the lights on, just to turn them back off when we go back to Alien? Absolutely not. 45. Thanks, frogs. Gotta get the other levels up. The magic. The, what's it called? The ranged. My ranged is level 1, I think. Yep, never trained it. Not once. Same with fire making and rune crafting. I have them all at level 1 because I cannot be bothered. I just completely genuinely cannot be asked to train those. Ranged is 1 for me. Like, training ranged is the same as training magic, But until I'm like, you know, trying to get it for a specific reason, or just really trying to get my combat level up, like my total level up, I guess, more than anything. Sorry, hiccup. More than anything. Until then, I just don't need it. Fire making is like, what am I gonna do with that? Other than, again, like, if I wanted my total level up, maybe. But, Maybe someday I'll get into the crafting guild. Isn't it like 60 smithing to get into it? Something like that? No one training hobgoblins today? Man, I've got free reign on the hobgoblins? This is unheard of. I can use the good spot for it because no one else is there, where they all clump up over here. What a day. What an amazing day on RuneScape. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, the time left is so short. I was like, wait, I probably could get a lot of magic levels here. But the time left is short because I had like 75% towards the next one already. But using the best spell possible always helps with just doing it efficiently. It costs way more. Like, I could just buy, like, the cheapest runes. Like, here. I could just buy, like, a shit ton of mind runes, which are pretty cheap because every low-level player needs them. And they're abundant. Sorry. I could just buy those and spend way longer, spend way less gold. But there's a reason that I do all these money-making schemes. It's so that I can ball out and get through my skilling way faster. And, you know, more long-term, like, buy a bond for the free-to-play account legit. But that's a ways out. I'm not too tunnel visioned on that. There are other things to be done before that. For now, 55 magic is a great goal, and I will work towards it. Even if I have to spend a small fortune getting there from buying all these runes, it's worth it. So, I mean, look at how fast this goes. Good day. I'm not talking to this guy. I'm training right now. Sometimes they give you something random that's not that bad. Hold on. I'll at least see what he wants. I'm donating to victims of crime to atone. Oh, and he's gone. I'm a victim of crime. See, he just handed me 500 gold, pretty much. Sometimes they don't even want anything from you. They just give you something. You always at least check what they want. I haven't done magic because it's expensive and time-consuming. It's not that time-consuming, at least not compared to training melee. But it is expensive. Like, training melee, so cheap. You really don't have to invest in it. But training magic is expensive. Rune crafting? Rune crafting, I refuse. I will not. I won't do it. Oh, time consuming to make, yeah, on Iron Man. Okay, that makes more sense. Kapuya. Kapuya. I might do Iron Man someday. I doubt it. Every time I say that, I start to actually think about it, and I'm like, no, I probably won't. I would have to do most of what I want to do in RuneScape before I do an Iron Man. And I don't play RuneScape enough to actually clear the to-do list, right? I just don't. So I'm looking at like 14 minutes a level using this spell. It's really not bad. It's really not that bad at all. Considering what level my magic is, 14 minutes a level is not bad. To go up to level 50, when you're able to buy runes, training magic does not take that long. It's really expensive to buy them though, is the downside. Like, I spent a shit ton on just the death runes, really. The water runes were only like 10k. But the death runes, I think I spent like 100k. I'll roughly say I spent like 100k just for these runes to train what will probably be 2 or 3 levels, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how far they take me. Oh, and that guy's gone. Okay. Spent ages just getting a few talismans for rune crafting. Rune crafting is not fun. Don't like that skill. I am thankful that I don't need it. Someday I might have to train it. I hope not. Oh wait, he's not dead. Why tiaras? Come on. Come on. High alking, please. Please let me do the high alk. Level 55 feels doable within a pretty short amount of time. And then I have a great fallback for generating cash when pie shells just aren't working, or like, you know, trade limits. Like, even when pie shells are good, just because of like market stuff, even then I can only do 500 every few hours. I'm pretty restricted, and doing 500 of them takes like 15 minutes. So you burn through it pretty quick, even when it's a good day. So for me, I need my backup, so that even when I do them, I've got something else for making money. Means you can wear it instead of it taking up inventory. Oh, an inventory slot. Come on. Get all the XP. Hit some crazy shots. When I roll for high damage, it does give me like 50 XP a cast, which is huge. It's just, it doesn't happen all that often. Oh, there's 54. Someday I'll be able to be like all the other cool kids, high alking at the Grand Exchange for a bond. One day. Come on. Come on now. Work with me here. Give me some high rolls. That's not one. God damn it. Seems like a far-off dream. Well, really, it's not that far off. It's like an hour of magic grinding away for me. It's just... it's an hour of safe spotting hobgoblins. Which is fine. There's no crazy, like, industry drama right now for me to get into. Not for me. On Iron Man, it's very far away from level 10 magic. There's no games industry drama that I can think of. I can do a quick scroll, but I really, of Twitter I mean, I'm just seeing if anything comes up. Oh, there is game industry drama, actually. I forgot. Bungie had a huge round of layoffs yesterday, which has sparked a huge discussion because Bungie recently also delayed their next Destiny expansion, which is crazy because that's the only reason that they make money in the first place is the Destiny expansions. And they had to delay the new Marathon game into like 2025, I think it was, that they had to push it back to now. But then after those delays, they laid off a shit ton of staff yesterday. And a shit ton of like pretty high up, like long-term staff got laid off too. Like sort of like your lead writers and stuff like that, who have been there like since Destiny 1, got laid off. They had like some guys who have been there for a decade plus get fired yesterday in the wake of the layoffs. And now everyone is like, okay, Destiny 2 was already in a bad state. And like Marathon was the only hope, but now this round of layoffs mean that like a lot of their higher level staff just got laid off. Like, they're gone. They're no longer working on Marathon. A lot of... Or, sorry. So, like, Marathon is far out, and we don't even know anything about the game yet, outside of just they revealed it. And if they can't even manage to keep Destiny support rolling out on time, then, like, Bungie might really be on the way out at this point. Did they do any other games? Back in the 90s, they did the Marathon games. Like, the new one is just gonna be, like, a reboot. But, you know, the other one you may have heard of once or twice is, they did Halo up until Halo 4. Halo 4 was the first Halo game that wasn't Bungie. So they did, like, the first 5 Halo games. They were the original team that created Halo before Microsoft bought it, like fully bought it after the first game. And then Bungie wanted out, so once their contract with Microsoft was up, they just allowed Microsoft to hand it off to 343. I didn't realize they did Halo. Yeah, so Bungie might like actually be on the way out at this point. A lot of people are like, this looks really bad for Bungie. Like, really bad. The only thing that will keep them afloat is their contract with Sony, where they've got, like... But they don't even have, like, a... You know, Sony doesn't own Bungie. Sony doesn't have, like, an exclusivity contract with Bungie. They just have, like, a, Well, they do have an exclusivity contract, but it's not like Destiny 2 is a PS5 exclusive sort of thing. It's like, there are some weapons in Destiny 2 that are exclusive to the PlayStation platform. But outside of that, like, that's the extent of the deal that they have with Sony. And even now, like, with their Destiny support not being able to be kept up consistently because of the layoffs, Sony is very likely to not renew that contract once it's over if they're not able to, like, bring in the income that they, you know... Or, sorry, that Sony would have thought they would be bringing in, like, the whole reason they would have signed the deal. It looks pretty bad for Bungie right now. Like, they are in a really, really bad spot in the wake of these layoffs. We'll see what happens, but outlook not so good. Because even, like... Prior to this, Destiny 2 wasn't exactly doing great, right? Like, the hardcore Destiny community has been progressively complaining and, like, tuning out over time. Just the more general gaming audience hasn't really cared about Destiny 2 since, like, 2019, and even then, that's being kind of generous. Like, Destiny 2 wasn't even in a great spot prior to this. So now it's Yeah, the situation is bad for Bungie. The situation is bad. Trying to remember. Hold on, let me... Because what I thought outside of just scrolling like my actual feed on Twitter, it was a good idea, was to scroll my likes from like the last couple days. Oh wait. Oh, what was this? Hold on. PC Gamer had a big screw up the other day. They've apparently now deleted it. Hold on, I'm trying to find what this was. Because I remember seeing this, and it was a really big, like, mistake. Shit, I don't remember what it was. And none of the replies are giving me anything. Damn it. I am now upset that I can't find this. The PS2 turned 23 years old the other day. It's a small one, but it is like... Boomer alert. PS2's already 23. Maybe I should have given a warning on that one. Or sorry, 26. Didn't I just say 26? No, it would be 23. Came out in 2000. For a second I thought that I got it wrong, but no, that's definitely right. Other than that, the only recent gaming drama that comes to mind, outside of what I was able to scrounge from my Twitter likes there, is the Metal Gear Solid collection is still kind of fresh. In my mind, at least. Because there was such a big opportunity with that collection to kind of have, like, the go-to way to play, like, 5... It's actually not 5. It's 6 Metal Gear games. It's only advertised as being 5. But back in the day, there was Metal Gear 2, like, not Solid 2, like Metal Gear 2, that came out on the PC and on the NES. And those two games were entirely different games. And what they've snuck in is that the NES version is also playable, like, from the extras menu, and they just, for some reason, didn't advertise that. If it were me, I would have advertised that it had 6 games, because it does. You can play the entirety of the NES Metal Gear 2 on it as well. But I thought this was going to be, like, the definitive way to play those games going forward. I think everyone thought that. Not to mention that it was coming out on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch. Like, it was coming out on every platform on day one. But then, you know, the collection rolls out, and we all realize that the collection is kind of shit. Because every game in the collection, without exception... Or actually, no, that's not true. What would it be? It would be 4 of the 6 games in the collection. I'm not going to get that exaggerated. 4 of the 6 are... The game is there, but they are, like, slightly downgraded versions of the games from other available means of playing them that we had beforehand. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are just repackaged EXEs of what came out with the HD remaster that Bluepoint did back in 2011. They just re-released the 2011 remasters for those two and didn't touch them. So, like, 2 of those, to be fair, actually, Metal Gear Solid 3 was never playable on PC before, so, like, that's something. But outside of that, like, you know, you've got 2 remasters, in quotes, in there that they didn't actually improve at all from the version that came out 12 years ago. And the other 4 are all downgraded versions of what was otherwise available to begin with. So that collection is pretty fresh in my mind, especially because I haven't played through any of those games, like, to completion. I've played around with a bunch of them in the past, but never played them to completion. So I was like, oh, eventually, like, even though it's $60, that's 6 games for $60. I'll pick that up, like, through Steam whenever I'm fully ready to, like, get into the Metal Gear games. But now I would be better off with, like, Metal Gear Solid 1 especially, getting a PS1 copy or getting the PC copy and running them through emulation with, like, mods, or just modding the PC copy. Because there are, like, fan patches out there to add native widescreen and, like, 4K to the PC port of MGS1. Which then, of course, if you run it on PC as well, you're not getting, like, all the texture wobble and stuff like that happens on PS1. So it would just look really clean compared to anything else that's out there. But DuckStation does that too nowadays, so emulation is just as good. And then with Metal Gear 1 and 2 and the NES version of Metal Gear 2, with all of those, they are upscaled to like 1080p, I think it is, from their original resolutions. But they have a shit ton of like artifacting in there from the upscaling, where there's kind of just like random lines and like artifacts, just random artifacts all over the game that weren't there in the old releases of it. And that there are, like, again, fan patches and mods out there that you could load into either the native ports or emulation or whatever that will upscale the games without artifacting, because the people that made the fan patches put that level of effort into them for that to be an option. That collection is kind of just, like, it's not a shit show. Like, when I think of, like, a shit show remaster collection, it's like the GTA Definitive Edition, right? Where it's not even like, this is a slightly worse version. It's like, this is a massively downgraded version. The GTA collection is, like, shit show level, but this Metal Gear collection is just, like, it's so lazy that you might as well just not bother and just play older versions of the game. That's what's confusing to me. Is why would you even release it if it's not going to be the best version of the game? Because that's kind of why you put out a remaster collection like that. Like, think Master Chief Collection, right? Master Chief Collection is the best way to play every game included in that collection in the modern day. Especially now that they've, like, fixed up the visual differences on, like, Halo CE and Halo 2. It's just the best way to play them. You've got 6 games, 2 of which have full remasters, so, like, if you want to get technical, you have 8 games, full price $40, multiplayer servers are running intact. Halo CE never had multiplayer, like, matchmaking servers to begin with, and it now has them through the collection. They all run up to 4K natively. They all have full mouse and keyboard support if you're on PC. Like, they're all just the best possible way to play the game. That's what you would think they would have done with the Metal Gear collection. But they kind of just said, yeah, for $60, you can get these 6 games. And, like, most of them, you could find a better way to play it. But we're offering you the convenience of playing a slightly worse version, but just natively through Steam or on your Switch or whatever. And for a lot of people, I guess that's gonna be perfectly fine. For me, I'm like, okay, but like, what if, you know, say I was doing like a Metal Gear review series from, you know, where I sit on this. I have no reason to buy that collection because my footage would just look worse for every game. Like, even with Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 that aren't downgraded from previous releases but are exactly the same as the last time they were re-released, even for those 2, I could just buy PS2 copies of them and upscale them to 4K and widescreen through emulator mods that exist and work great, and I could still get better looking footage for those 2 games even, if I were doing like a review series for Metal Gear. So for me, it's a collection that, like, I have no reason to ever buy that collection. because I could always just do better. Like, with 10 minutes of effort compared to $60, I could get better versions of all the games running. Maybe not 10 minutes for all 6. Like 20 minutes for all 6. I could get better looking versions of every single game in the collection and save the $60. Well, save most of the $60, because buying like the PS1 and PS2 copies, but you get the point. It's worth it to me. I have no reason to ever buy the collection, which is sad, because I was actually looking forward to having them all on Steam. But then the reviews came out, and it's like, yeah, Konami kind of just screwed the pooch on this one. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's just, why? Although Konami hasn't exactly had the best business decisions with the Metal Gear franchise since, like, Kojima left, especially, even with the whole Kojima situation. How's the leveling going? We're like halfway through level 50, going on 51. Oh, and I got an HP level. My hit points got to 44. That also happened. Yeah, Konami's handling of the Metal Gear games over the last, like, decade has been baffling, even as someone who doesn't play the games. Like, every time I hear something about what's going on with Konami and Metal Gear, I'm just like, why is that even a problem we have? Like, obviously, you have Metal Gear Survive, which is, like, very notorious, because after Kojima left, if you don't know the context for this one, plain and simple, the guy who was the creator of the series since its inception in, like, the mid-80s got let go by Konami, and they immediately greenlight a project for the Metal Gear series, which is always a series about, like, stealth, espionage, and, like, political intrigue, right? They immediately greenlight a spin-off title to be developed, and they shit it out in, like, a year. Like, it came out super fast. Where it is a zombie horde mode co-op game. And that's it. Just with the Metal Gear label thrown onto it. And since then, there has not been a Metal Gear game. And I think that was like 2017. Hold on. When was Metal Gear Survive? 2018. My bad. It was February 2018. So I was close. It was like the very beginning of 2018. So since then, series had been completely dormant until this collection. And then when they have this big opportunity to, like, revive Metal Gear with the collection and kind of get that goodwill back, they just kind of put out the laziest thing possible. Like, it just kind of gets the job done enough without really doing anything good. It's just like, I don't get it. I already was not someone who was particularly fond of Konami, and this certainly hasn't changed my mind. Not to mention that this is only half of the collection. They split it into 2 halves, both of which being priced at $60. And the other half that's going to include, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, I would have to assume Peace Walker, which is the PSP title. Maybe it'll include, like, Ground Zeroes and 5. I don't know. I would have to assume if it's the Master Collection, but it's weird to me because, like, those are already on modern systems. And, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5 was what, like 2015? So it's not even, like, old enough to need a remaster or anything. But I would assume it's going to be in there if they had to split this collection into 2 $60 a piece halves. Oh, maybe it'll have Metal Gear Rising, too. I didn't even consider that. It'll probably have Metal Gear Rising, if I had to guess. But this is just the first half. I can't wait to see. To be fair, the next half should be the easier one for them to land, because all the games in there are going to be newer. Like, because they're more recent, there's not as much room for error as there is with like porting old 80s PC games and stuff like that, but I don't have a whole lot of faith, and there's definitely room for things to go wrong. Prodigy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Just a weird play from Konami. I don't understand it, but they're doing their thing, I guess. Sorry, I was checking something. I want to check question of the day while I'm leveling this. I'm curious. The comments are going to be where a lot of the good picks are, too. Damn! Only 8% voted Rambo out of, like, the 4 movies that I put on there. Predator in the lead kind of surprises me. I would have thought Die Hard would be in the lead. If I could, I would pick both Aliens and Predator. I'm shocked at myself that I picked Predator over Die Hard, yet I did. Every one of those is a banger. Aliens. I was gonna pick Predator until I scrolled down and saw Aliens. There's a lot of Predator love on this, actually. Commando is a pick. There's not many people commenting movies that aren't on the list. Terminator 2 is a comment that's on here. I'm not gonna be the one to tell him that it came out in the 90s. I won't be that guy. Someone else can be that guy. Because I'm not gonna be that guy. Even just those 4 movies that I threw on there, I wish I could have put more on the poll. Like, I wish I had more than 4 slots, because those were the first 4 that came to mind for me. And they felt like 4 of the most iconic, but even then, like, I wanted to throw, like, Die Hard on there. There were a couple other, or sorry, I said Die Hard. Die Hard is on there. I wanted to throw, RoboCop on there. I wanted to throw Terminator on there. There were a couple others that I was like, man, if I had more room, I would throw a shit ton on this poll. Because there are so many great 80s action movies. There was at least one more, I remember. But I can't think of what it was. I'm getting close to being out of runes here. Found my old RuneScape account levels. Hold on. What are these? What is Rune Metrics? I've never seen this. 63 hit points! Why did you screenshot? Like, yeah, sure, level 51, but why screenshot it automatically? Now I'm gonna have to go find that and delete it. Thanks. 55 magic. I think some of these are RuneScape 3 skills. I was like, why are there a bunch of these here that I don't recognize? 17 farming. I forget farming is in the game. I'll be real. God, if only I had agility. If only I had agility. I will definitely not be able to get to level 52 from where we're at, but I can get myself as far into it as possible with the runes I have left. Come on. I got 3 more shots after this one. 1, 2, 3. Fletching was pretty handy too. Fletching is not bad either. But agility, one of the greatest skills of all time. essential. Where even is this? This is the crafting guild. This is right outside crafting guild. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna run back to the exchange. Because if there's one place that I like to be every time I log into RuneScape, it's right there at the exchange. But there goes like 100 grand worth of runes. It got me 3 levels. It got my magic up to 51. So I'll take it. I'm still gonna need some more magic training for high alching, but for today, that's a good bit. I'm ready to go back to having the alien all over my shit. As he is definitely going to be, without a doubt. The most I've had is 14k. Because you're not selling enough pie shells. Well, you mean on your other account, right? Not the Iron Man one? Because on Iron Man it would make sense to not have as much money, but you also kind of don't need the money. Oh. Had a lot more on the other one, I was gonna say. Is with the Magic Man fishing. You can't go fishing in full wizard's robes. What's wrong with you? 200k, not a lot, but something. I'm at like 400 right now. I keep making a bunch of money. I've been hovering at like 400 just because I make like 100k and then I spend it on skilling. And then I make it back and then I spend it again. But soon I'll be able to high out. And it will all be worth it. What's this dude doing? Is he training? Where do you train ranged near here? I like the level dopamine hits. I like the level dopamine hits, but I also like the money dopamine hits, the gold dopamine. I definitely get a bigger dopamine hit from the gold, personally. Magic 51. So probably like 2 more training sessions would be enough to get me to be able to high out. Granted, that's like at least 200k more invested into the runes. But that does seem like it's about right. Well, the second one will be much shorter too. The second skilling session, that is. If I got 3 levels there, I'll probably get like 2.5 the next time. And then I'll only need like 1.5 levels after that. I don't like spending money, so it hurts at first. I also don't like spending it. But I always, you know, it's calculated. I know what I'm doing. I've thought about it ahead of time. It's why I didn't do pie shells today, because they were selling so low. Seems like the market has been progressively getting worse with pie shells since I started doing it. I feel like I got in on the pie shell trend at the wrong time. Okay. Oh. Hello. The alien is around. You might want to... Alright, just sit here and wait to die. Sure, you do you. I tried to warn her. He's right there in the vent. Do you think he could... Anyway.
Synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
Alright. I got this. Made a decent bit on the main account from crafting gold jewelry. Yeah, I can make a nice bit. Not an amazing amount, but it can be a decent bit. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm seeing hiding spots. Is this a hiding spot? No.
No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
So slow to sell at times? Well, you just gotta drop it at that point. Oh, there's a hiding spot. Nada. Nada. Camera and Joe. Is the Joe gonna be hostile to me? It's important to know. I think he has white eyes. I thought that was the camera beeping at me. Hold on. Oh, that's an upgrade. Jesus. Plasma torch. That dude's face is kind of messed up. Aha. I now see why I was given this upgrade. It's gonna be so nice to be able to cut through this. You know how many new doorways I'll be able to go through? Down. There we go. Oh boy. It's a little dark in here. Alright. Hopefully the alien doesn't come to kill my ass while I'm reading. Sexism regrets to inform that Gemini Exoplanet Solutions will receive no further funding. Sexism is not liable for time remaining on Gemini personnel contracts. Please talk to your line manager about the facility shutdown and what it will mean for you. We would like to take this opportunity to personally thank you for the time you spent with us. After a discussion with the line manager, several of you have questions about restoring power. Should power be required in distributions, say in case of emergency, you can access the maintenance systems using key code 8897. This still needs to be cleared with your line manager and should not be done without authorization. I finished playing the first game of the new series. Won't say what it is. Best become a member, kids. I have.
Maintenance check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed.
I have finished playing it. Because I finish playing before I write it. And then I write it. And then I record the voiceover. And then I start, like, editing. Well, yeah. Splicing the voiceover is technically part of the editing. Like, I consider it a little different, the way that I block it out. Positive so far? You'll have to see the video. That wasn't as in, like, it's not positive. That was as in deciding whether I was going to say it or not. Just waiting for this guy to do his job. Maybe I can go and do stuff without him. Oh, that might actually be the point. Maybe I was calling him in here so that I could get onto his computer. Maybe I'm just stupid. I could unlock that door. Like, I could. But the question is, do I want to unlock that door with the alien stomping around in the vents? Because even if he sees me from out there... He's such a bitch. If he sees me from out there, he'll have to run all the way around. Power budgets? The distribution department is surplus.
Off limits to visitors, unless they're part of a Sevastopol sales tour.
That's fine. Oh, son of a bitch. No! Not my head! It was just to distract him, and because I spent so long in there waiting for him. Alright, we try that again. We try that again. I better get like a Steam achievement for doing this on Nightmare or something. I don't know what. But something. I could come back once I grab the little torch and open that door, and maybe I could get some good shit. Potentially. For now, I'm gonna hold off on comments for the review series. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. I got a lot of comments yesterday that were slightly reassuring towards the transition from Armored Core to other stuff. I'm still skeptical going in, but like I got a good amount of comments that were saying that like they were excited for whatever the next series was. Ah, he saw me, bastard. Okay, so the camera makes a little beep. That's why he dropped out of the vents. The camera went red right before he did earlier. It was not because he heard me talking shit. It was because the camera beeped. Sorry. But even with those comments, right? Realistically, there are two ways that you could look at it. The realistic, or sorry, the more, like, maybe even pessimistic approach that I take is like, when I'm looking at the scale of it, just breaking it down, obviously the transition's not going to be perfect, but it is like, the videos, the last few videos were like 10K in a day, right? Views, that is. Pretty consistently. So like, 10 comments also just kind of is like, okay, we're talking like 10 of 10,000 people saying that.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
So I'm still on the skeptical side. The more positive, or sorry, like, what's the opposite of a pessimist? I forget. The optimist way of looking at it is like, sure, it's only 10 people, but it's representative of a larger group of people because not everyone comments on videos. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, I could think that, but if I think that, I set myself up for disappointment next Monday. So I will stay in the skeptical position. Did it just beep at me? No, it didn't. Okay, I was like, what? No, yeah, that's what I was saying to False like weeks ago. Weeks ago, I was more optimistic about it. Just the closer I've gotten to the transition, the more pessimistic I've gotten, because reality steps in more and more over time. But when I was talking to her like 6 weeks ago about it, like a month and a half or so ago, I was like, well, yeah, but I'll keep like a certain base of people, but then hit like a new base from whatever game series I'm doing next. Which is true regardless. But, obviously the more that you keep from the last one, the harder the video hits the algorithm to bring in the new one. I'm looking for like, the first Armored Core video did really well, so I'm not expecting that. The second one, the Project Phantasma one, got like 800 views in the first like 2 or 3 days or something like that. I don't remember it super well because that was like 3.5 months ago at this point. So I'm aiming for like maybe 1K in 2 or 3 days for the first video. Once I get to like the 5th video, I can expect to aim a little higher. But for now, False said that I could probably expect more than that, but I'm not going to. Hello. What is with the swimsuit picture on the side? What is KG-348? KG-348 is a Jovian gas giant situated at a mean distance of 6.2 astronomical units from the heart of the system. Initial surveys of its cloud layers show a rare mix of metallic gases. To exploit the potential of this resource, we are proud to announce the KG-348 research project, spearheaded by Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Shit. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Be bold. Learn. Adapt. Live. Life is change. We grow by adapting and evolving to meet each new challenge. At Gemini Exoplanet Solutions, we take Mother Nature's blueprint as our starting point by breaking new ground and by finding new applications for existing technologies. Fuel resources become building materials. Weapon developments advance agricultural growth. Space exploration is applied to surgical procedures. What? Look around. You never know what might be useful. Sorry, I heard the door open, even before I heard the hiss. And I at first ignored it, but then I was like, wait a minute, the door opened behind me. It freaked me out. Builds week on week. Yeah, that's... I'm expecting a slower start. Shit. Oh, there was a vent here. I thought he was still on me. Thank God for the flamethrower, but like I'm running kind of low. I am going to need more fuel for this thing. He's right there. Bastard's right on me. The end date on the Beardathon will be accurate. 28th. Actually, someone just asked me what the end date was, and I was like, honestly, I do not know. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Hold on. Dumb bitch. Oh no, oh yes. You mean less than a month? Oh yes. Masterful execution. Beautiful execution. I don't know if it'll be itchy after I shave it, to be honest. It's not very itchy now. Isn't it the regrowth that's itchy? Some people say that. I don't know if facial hair is like that, because, like, some other hair is like that. Like, I know, like, chest hair is like that. But I don't know if facial hair is, because I've never let it get this long. But I don't think it will be. But I also, like, for some people it might be. But I'm very in the habit of, like, washing it. Which not everyone is. Actually, I would say most guys with facial hair probably don't wash their beard on a regular basis. Okay, I've still got some flamethrower fuel. It might not be enough to save me, so I shouldn't mess with it. I shouldn't play loosey-goosey with it, but if... Nice sound cue. Or visual cue. Was there drool right there? Was there, like, drool dripping down from the vent like there should be? I didn't see shit. Not a thing. God damn it. He's pushing it. I'm not observant enough. I don't think there was any indication of him being there. I'm being very observant the whole time I'm playing, and I didn't see anything. I know I didn't hear anything. Most of my observations in this game are sound-based. Most of the cues and stuff are sound-based. Like, some of it's visual, most of it's not. Well, at least this way, I'll save all the flamethrower fuel that I burned on that little extra trip, because I know it's not worth doing again.
Okay, enough talk now.
I got the chance to read the lore, and now that I've read it, I don't need to go back and spend all that time and my resources to reread it. Oh, son of a bitch. There he is. Even just that slight second of the camera is enough for him on Nightmare. Doesn't take more than that. It's been a while since I've hid from him in a locker, so he might not sniff me out, but he could sniff me out. It's risky. Is he coming back? Oh, he's in the vents. He's back in the vents. Thanks for that, bastard. Ooh. I never saw this before. Wait, he's patrolling again. Wait, now, what the hell? He hissed at me. At least I killed the camera. I'd be so bad at this game. You should play this game. Honestly, I think high difficulty is good. I don't know if Nightmare is worth it, because you lose, like, your map and your motion sensor on Nightmare. And the AI gets buffed up. But, like, I would recommend playing it on hard if you do play it. Just because it makes the AI actually good. The AI is terrifying in this game. Because it's really, really good at trying to figure out where you are. This game is just one giant son of a bitch. Test of my patience. What vent is he gonna try to drop in on me from? Suck at stealth, though. Well, everyone's got to learn at some point. No one's a natural. I forgot that I have to do the thing to bring him in here.
Maintenance check request in sector C12. Received and confirmed.
The alien, like, actually went away. It's not normal.
With Sexism, there's someone behind you, helping you. Every single step.
Oh, no, he's back. I hear him. He's back in those vents. Oh. Well. Shit. He's definitely gonna sniff me out this time. No way he doesn't. Here it comes. For sure. Yeah, it did see me through the glass. But the door between us was locked, so he had to come through the vent. Like I said, the AI on the high difficulty is kind of nuts. It is a very, very scary AI, just because it's good at what it does. Now that was a risky maneuver. Paid off, but it was risky. Oh shit. This might be really bad. This is eating up all the time of the Joe being occupied. I'm gonna have to reset Joe. Somehow. Not if I move quick. Son of a bitch. They didn't see me. My noisemaker got used. Shit. He's in there? I know he's in there.
Facility re-enabled. Power restored to local breakers.
Where can I find the power breakers, Waits?
I see one in the analysis labs, the others in the decontamination room.
What's he doing? Did I just hear the Joe? Shit. The Joe is a big problem. Opportunity strikes. My moment. At just the time I needed it. Jesus Christ. We can see your face? I know. I didn't even want it this bright, but this is like as low as it goes. It's a really bright light. Hello, false. Wait a second. What? Oh, I turned the power on. Oh, he's a coming. I thought I was just dipping the way that I came, but no. Turn the power on so a bunch of new shit is open. Wait a second, I've seen a room like this before. Right? Yeah, that's a working Joe station. And a save station. It is a studio light? It is a studio light. I got the ring light instead of the key light. The key light would be more for, like, room lighting, but the ring would do it. Oh, shit. I said no! I'm saving it anyway. Ooh, loot. Hold on. Boss has a tendency to show up whenever the alien is on my shit. I swear, there are sections of this game where I'm not being harassed by a giant lizard. I promise, they exist. Like, this is the whole game. It's really not. God, a camera, too. Jesus Christ. Now's my moment. Now's my moment. That's a rewire under it, too. Shut this bitch off. Come on. He's close. Still in the vents, but close. He's very loud. Very, very loud. Even with the alien stuff, though, this is like my favorite horror game. It's just, it's too good for it to not be. Well, it's not that it's too good, it's that it's actually good. Like, good. And other modern horror games are other modern horror games. Hello, it's me. I'm a hater. Oh wait, that one's not broken. Reset the breaker! The alien's in the vents, so I don't really want to be. He might. He's really close. He might pop out of a vent somewhere. Now I'm being used as a footrest. Just very slowly maneuver. Oh, god damn it. Now I need an ion torch, huh? It's always something. He's gonna pop out again too. He has spent way too long in the vents. Any minute he's gonna decide that it's time to patrol the ground again. And it's gonna be while I'm reading the computer too. S, we're going to have to find a new way to get the goods into Sevastopol. Waits has commercial cargo under scrutiny at the moment and he's checking the ambulance shuttles. Tell your man outside to sit tight for now. I know a guy called Sinclair who could help us. Those are footsteps. He is patrolling. I knew it. He had been up there for way too long. I feel like in general, he's pretty unlikely to see me in this exact spot. Like, he would walk into here, maybe check that corner. Like, he would only really see me from there. He's in the vents again. Back on the computer. I remember when the marshals actually had to deal with real crime rather than harassing businessmen and screwing with their deals. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate many of you are upset with the current situation and the imminent total shutdown of Gemini. I've been asked by Sexism to assure... You're a whore! Asked by Sexism to assure you that the future of Sevastopol itself is 100% secure. Early negotiations with interested corporate buyers have begun in earnest. In the meantime, before you leave, please deposit all Seegson owned equipment in the security locker 2743. We've made a full inventory and the marshals will be informed if anything goes missing. What was that, 2743? Son of a bitch. Such a waste of fuel, man. God damn it. That makes it worse. He's looping back. What?! What? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Oh. This bitch is pushing it today. He really woke up and decided he was not playing fair for today's stream. What was that? I can't believe what just happened. I'm in utter shock over that one. That might be the worst one yet, I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea there was even a ceiling hatch there because that was the first time he used that one. And he kept dropping into that room. Like, it's not like that was the first time he dropped into the room. But he was dropping in from this one and then walking in. I had no idea that even was there. God damn it. What was the code? At least this time I don't have to read the lore. We'll be in and out quick. 2743. What was I saying? Is that not what I entered? I swear that's what I entered. I must not have. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, he's gonna drop in there. He's gonna drop in somewhere. Very soon. He's making a lot of noise right above me. I am waiting for him to drop into the room any second. Just surveying my nearest hiding spot for when it happens. Making sure I'm on top of that shit. Don't you do it now. Don't you do it now. He's right above my head. I am having none of this shit right now. None of it. Not one bit of it. What do we got in here? What am I here to do? Find the breakers to bring Gemini online. Trigger the analysis lab breaker. Trigger the... Okay. I got 2 more breakers. Analysis lab and decontamination room. Wait, analysis lab? That might be where I just was. It is. I reset that breaker on the last run. Hold on, I gotta go back up there. Oh. Found a car key in their kid's treat bucket? Oh my god. How does that happen, first of all? Second of all, that's such a pain in the ass to try to find the person who you got that from. I would just keep it. That's my car key now. They'll think they just lost it. They'll never think, oh, I must have given it out as trick-or-treat candy. They'll never think that. They'll think they just lost it and like, poof, it's gone. That's mine now. I'm not doing that. I'm not figuring out whose that is. Absolutely not. Oh, in the community group. I underestimate Facebook community groups. I'm not in my neighborhoods. Absolutely not. If it's a key for a Ferrari, it's mine. Okay, that's actually funny. Where is this last breaker? The decontamination room. I'm gonna let the little waypoint thing guide me. I must have missed it. I don't know where to hide. It might be ring around the rosy time. Slippy Jimmy time. Oh, he went back. That means that he's about to start patrolling a lot, though. I've been learning how this bitch likes to mess with me. When he starts to get aggressive, he'll do like one really quick patrol before he really amps up the pressure on me. Ooh, I'm moving in the right direction, too? Shit. Let's go. As I've said before, if he's patrolling, then ironically, I end up being safer in the vents. No, that doesn't sound close enough for me to turn around or anything. Now it's just people complaining about dog poop. Oh god. That is mostly what they turn into. Shit. Don't come out here. I was gonna shut the camera off. Now I'm gonna shut it off. What I was about to say was, if he's right on top of me, it might be better to just make the run for that locker. But since I had to use the fuel anyway, we get her done. I'm definitely headed in the right direction. He's very close. He's gonna drop out of a ceiling hatch somewhere. There's a locker right there. This is the, oh, that's the breaker. Shit. Give me that. He's here. Where are my sound cues today? That was one of the ballsiest moves I've made today. And it seems to have worked. Not gonna call it too soon. But it's uh-oh. He's gonna smell me. He's learned this trick. He knows what's happening. Son of a bitch. What did I tell you? Oh, for a second I got really weirded out by hearing him go back in the vent. Alright. I've got a game plan this time. Don't underestimate Chole with a plan. Because now, look at this. This is going to be the best run yet. Once that camera decides to leave me alone. He's really close. The only thing that could put a dent in my plan is if he starts patrolling like really soon. That's gonna be bad for me. Bad for the speed run at least. Like I'll probably be able to manage up here. I've done enough runs through this area to know where to hide and stuff like that. Oh my god, it actually makes me go read the computer. Shit. I was like, I know the code. I think I just heard him. He might be patrolling. Oh no, he's in the vents. Yeah, I opened that door. Shit, my nose is so itchy, I'm trying to get at it. Hello? I hit the breaker. Grab whatever else along the way, and I did. I leave. I go to the decontamination room that I now know where it is, and I'm prepared to dodge a camera. Doubly prepared.
I'm done.
Please don't kill me while I do this. Come on. Ripley. Hustle. Come on. Move it. He's gonna decide to get aggressive any second now. You need to be ready for that moment. I need to get into the wall hatch. Yeah, the community group, like, for any place that I've lived, has just been shit. I have kind of gotten to the point of not being in them. Because every time, well, the first time, it wasn't as bad. Because it was kind of just everyone collectively being like, hey, the staff really sucks at managing this complex, huh? But then the second time, it was kind of just like where all the neighbors aired their beef with each other. Genuinely. And it was so painful. Occasionally, it would be like, hey, something got stolen from my doorstep. Does anyone, like, have Ring camera footage? Like, stuff like that. But most of the time, it was just neighbors who were angry at each other. I remember one of them, the complex had a pool. Like a public one for, not public, but for all the people who had a place there, right? And there was one guy who posted and was like, I hate that I can't go to the pool to relax anymore because all these families bring their kids and their kids are so loud. And everyone was kind of just like, could you not be such a grumpy old man? Like, no one agreed with him on this post. The decontamination room breaker switch? Oh, I don't have a map. Oh. I was like, I'm already here. No, that was saying completed objective. Likes to let me know about any drama going on in there. Yeah, I do not like the neighborhood or apartment complex Facebook groups one bit. They get so annoying. I really like the design of this area though. Everything looks great here. Oh, what? Why? Ripley? Ripley, hello. Come on. Alright, we're not going in there. She doesn't want to. Where are the audio cues? For him leaving the vents and stuff. It's getting ridiculous at this point. I'll just randomly hear him like walking in the same room behind me. I'm just not getting audio cues today. I don't know what's happening. To be fair, I've also heard like an equal amount of like I never hear him go in the vent, but then I just hear him banging around in there. he have come out of a vent elsewhere? He could have. It's possible that it's from him doing it so far away. But I feel like, at least from my memory, you almost always hear the cue regardless. I wonder if maybe it's different on Nightmare or something, like intentionally so. Because I swear I remember that you like always get the cue for him going in and out of the vents and stuff. But it might be because of the difficulty. He is not going back up in those vents either. He is here to stay. Oh, don't turn around. Thank God. No, but really though, don't turn around, please. Oh, what the hell? You see him on the reflections on the ground through the desk? That's funny. That's definitely just an engine quirk. There it is. You see how, like, that, you could hear from the footsteps. He was pretty far away. But, like, they make the cues for him going in and out of vents super loud. Most of the time. Then, on rare occasion, you just don't really hear it. There's no map in Nightmare mode. I didn't know going in. Even, like, look at my motion tracker. You see how the objective thing is wiggling and how it's all glitchy? It's normally not like that. That's just a Nightmare mode thing. But I didn't know those things going in. I just saw it causes it to glitch out. What causes it to glitch out? Oh, the motion tracker. Sorry, I thought you meant the audio cues. I was saying earlier, it might be a thing. Like, there's so many, like, ambient audio effects and stuff in this game that it could be a situation where they only have so many audio tracks, like, in the engine. And maybe sometimes if, like, too many of them are being used, then it just doesn't play the sound cue properly. Because that happens in some engines. Most newer engines don't have that issue, but it's pretty common for game engines. Around this time, it would be less common, but it still could have been a thing that they dealt with. I don't know if I need to hide from this Joe or not. But one time I woke one of these Joes up from a pod like that, and he was hostile, so I'm not messing with it. Especially with the alien being so on my shit here. You keep doing your thing, Joe. What is he doing? My objective is just to initialize the conduit. It seems like he's doing it for me. I'm not 100%. But it seems like Joe has got that one handled for me. I'm risking it. He's friendly. Like, do I need to mess with this? Clearly, you're alive, and you're gonna cause problems if I walk over you. I've learned this trick. He's gonna grab me by the foot. He's gonna, oh, here we go. Stabilize energy flow. I need a blasting cap and ethanol for a Molotov.
That's it. Elevator's online, Ripley.
Let's go.
You're headed for a place called Project KG-348. Let me know when you're there.
What was that? What? That's a new one. No, 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 no. What was that? If you didn't hear it, you should go back and listen. There was a very loud roar. Like you know how this guy hisses normally? That was a roar. I don't know what that was. I don't want to stick around to find out. I am leaving. He went right back. Enemies are more sensitive to sound, I think that means. Like to me making sound, which they definitely are. If I make a peep on this difficulty, Big Lizard is all over my shit. Oh no. This is 100% gonna make noise too. How do I use it? Do I not use it? Am I misunderstanding? Wait, maybe I use this button. Oh, I do. It's a call button, not a send button. See what I mean? About the making a peep thing? Can he come in here? This looks like it's gonna hurt me. Oh boy. Is he back in the vents? He was. Okay, there you go. Like, sometimes it definitely just doesn't play it from time to time, because he would have gone into the vent from there. That's the only hatch. And I didn't know he was in the vents until right before he dropped back out of them. He's just ping-ponging right here, looking for me. He's very aggressive right now. I explained what I roughly understand about how the alien and director AIs, like, work together. He went back. I just heard him banging in the vents, never heard him go back in. Is it a problem with specific vents? Like that vent, both times, I heard him drop out of it. I did not hear him go back into it. Twice in a row. Interesting. That's actually very interesting. That on the exact same vent, I heard one sound effect both times, but the other one I didn't hear both times. Weird. Very weird.
Wait, I made it.
Is it still after you?
Probably.
I think so.
I got a plan. Head for the labs.
Project KG-348. Isn't that just the name of the planet that Sevastopol orbits? He's in the vents, so I don't want to be. I was gonna say, let me take the floor hatch. It's probably safer, but it's probably not. Save station. We'll have a more specific Google. Something's up. Did you hear what I was saying about that one vent while you were moving? Because I picked up on something kind of weird. If you missed it. A little bit. There was one specific hatch, the TLDR. One specific hatch where I heard him drop out of it 2 times in a row. But then 2 times in a row, I didn't hear him go back into it. Like, that cue never played. Back to back. Specifically on the one hatch that he was jumping back up into. Which I was also standing directly next to. So it definitely wasn't like a distance thing. It was just flat out the sound didn't play. So it might be that, like, the entrance and exit cues are bugged on certain vents. For one reason or another. Or maybe there's something about it that was causing it not to play. Not 100%. but just something that I noticed that was weird, because it was the same sound effect on the same hatch. Twice in a row. Like, back-to-back, consistent sort of thing. I should have hung around there, honestly, and waited for it to see if it did it more. Because I heard him drop out. I just didn't hear him go back in. I love her just reaching in while it's still, like, dripping.
From the main station. Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
Okay. Nothing bad has ever come from me turning on power. Nothing like all the machines in the area turning on at once and bringing the alien right to me. I'm just spitballing. You know, not that that's like from experience or anything. Oh, I'm out of battery. That's the first time I've had to reload my battery in this entire playthrough. Outside of when I first got handed the flashlight, that's the first time. Genuinely. There's no way that you can come to life, right? I'm not risking it either way. Okay, restore. There's a save station down here. I like the blue lights. I've definitely talked about. I was about to say, have I ever mentioned on stream? I definitely have. My thing with colored lighting. I love colored lighting. About being close enough for them. That one, it was not a proximity thing. It could be the case that just that one is bugged. But with all the other sound cue things I've had today, that instance was interesting. I can tell that I'm going to have to press that button and that he is 100% alive and going to grab my ankle. And I don't like that. And are any of these doors unlocked? Shit. Is it just that I have to use the ground vents? Is that gonna be it? You're just playing on extra nightmare? Maybe. Maybe. How do I get in there? I hear a save station. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Thank God. I risked it. I thought there was like an off chance that I had just heard footsteps like coming down the hall. I risked it because at least I have flamethrower fuel if it was the case. And I'm getting impatient. Now that whenever I start actually making good progress, I start to get really impatient because I want to like keep the momentum going. Alright. Reset this bitch. Well, that door opened.
That's it. I can see a power spike.
You see what I mean? Colored lighting looks so cool. That looks great. Primary alarm system. Let me guess. To draw him in here? As if he's not already here on my shit? Oh, he dropped down and then went right back up. I was just about to say, which means he's probably going to drop in closer to me. Shit. It's because the director, it must feed him like a very accurate set of data regarding where I am on Nightmare. That's all that I'm thinking of. Because him doing that is wild, where he just drops out of a vent, realizes that he's not close to me almost immediately, goes back in, drops out closer. I think the director just gives it a more accurate idea of where you are on this difficulty. Oh, sorry, I was gonna get into it earlier, but I think his behavior weirded out. Shit. Ripley! He has much better senses in Nightmare. He has crazy senses. But the way that the director and the alien AIs work together, essentially, is the alien is never allowed to know where you are. Like in a lot of stealth games, in the back end, the AI actually knows where you are. This alien AI doesn't know where you are, but the director AI does. And the director's whole job is to like handle the pacing of the game and give the alien like a general area to search for you in and stuff like that. So with him being more and less aggressive, it's actually the director AI that's doing that, because it's dictating the pace of the game, which is why he goes through really aggressive periods like right now, and periods where he kind of like leaves you alone for a couple minutes at a time. It's a really great system. It's the reason the game works as well as it does, is the way that the director interacts with it. If you didn't catch me saying it on like day one, I did a case study paper breaking down the alien AI in college. For one of my scripting classes, we were doing like an AI, like, what's it called? Chapter, I guess? I don't know what I would call it actually, but like an AI. We were focusing on AI for like the month. That's bad. That's so not good. Shit. Oh no! Mads, thank you for the sub. The animation of me ducking under the desk screwed me. I was pulling the trigger on it. Shit. That is so unfortunate.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab.
There's blood dripping out of that vent. Very thick, goopy blood at that. What was that sound? I don't know what that was, but it was not pleasant. Okay. He's in the vents right now. I have an opportunity to do this very quickly. Assuming he leaves me alone for like another 30 seconds. Even 10. Give me 10. Booyah. So quick. Yeah, that alarm is loud. Please don't be here. The alarm also makes it harder for me to hear him. Which is not great. Like right now, I don't hear him at all. Which scares me. Oh, I hear him a little bit. Very faintly. Shit. That is a crazy spot for me to put myself in. But it's about that time. I was making a break for the save. At least I know that I have like 5 to 10 seconds on that save when I load in to move and to find somewhere to avoid him. Because I at least hit him with the flamethrower, meaning he can't be right on top of me. Your time is still not changed? No, I think ours is in November at some point. I think it's soon. I'm not sure if it's the last time we're doing it. I know that if they passed it earlier, it's on November, it's in like 5 days. It's November 5th is when we do it. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing... What have I been doing? Devil May Cry 100%. The Armored Core 100%. And we've been doing Spider-Man PS4 again, because game is good. So feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. Jess also threw the Patreon in there. That's more for like the video stuff, but you do get stuff like early updates on what's going on with the video that's like in production. Like today, the channel members and patrons got to know what the next review series is and got an update on like where it is production-wise. And then for contributors and above, the $5 tier and above, as soon as the video's done, they get it early. Because new videos go out on Monday, but really just as soon as it's done and I can get it up to them, it's up for them. So, if that interests you, feel free to check that out. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see all of you back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.